perplexing. And I remembered to fix the vertical today. Let's see if I remember next time. But let's see. Okay. Everybody's connected. Great. Okay, perfect. Everybody's connected. Yep, and it's giving me updates on my phone that it is connected. Yay. Let me check the Twitch audience. Yes, the Twitch audience is here. Welcome. Hi, welcome, Mongolia. Nice to meet you. I saw that you just followed. Thank you so much for following. It's always great to see when people join. Sorry, I didn't like go and respond really quickly because a bunch of things flooded I had to do some stream things real quick so that way I know everybody is live, but we're doing good, at least today. I am so sorry, you guys, about last stream. Like, it was out of my control because I was doing the game. And everything was going well. And then I kept on hearing the thunder clouds getting closer. The thunder clouds just kept on getting closer and kept on doing that. My head's is all glitchy today. Like, I don't know why, but my head just keeps on bobbing up and down today. And I don't know why. Actually, I've been watching you on YouTube 3 or 4 times, but it was in February or March I decided to come here. Oh, that's totally fine. That's wonderful. A lot of people, they have me on Twitch and they have me on YouTube because I offer different things on YouTube than I do on Twitch. And so you have the ability to go and pet Shelly. That's something that you're able to mess with. You're able to mess with Shelly. So if you go in the About panel, you'll be able to give Shelly head pats. You'll be able to go and give her love, feed her, do whatever you want to do with Shelly. So I am so happy that you are subscribed and followed at the same time. I really appreciate when you guys are on both because that just helps, you know, the system show me off to more people. Because then it just shows that, you know, it's good. And on top of that, let's say you go and YouTube goes down like it did the last time. It went down for the vertical audience. On the Twitch audience, you're able to go and still be connected because Twitch never goes down for me. Twitch never goes down. Hey, Danny, welcome. Welcome, Danny. But Twitch never goes down for me. YouTube glitches out, but we roll with the glitches here. You know, it's expected that I'm going to have at least 1 or 2 technical difficulties at some point. I don't know what the technical difficulty is going to be, but we'll find out. Oh, it's good that you're doing good. Oh my gosh, yay. But yeah, I roll with the technical difficulties and I know it's going to happen at some point. Do we know why it's going to happen? No. Do we know what it's going to happen? No. But it's going to happen and we just have to roll with it. I don't play Roblox. I haven't really played it. I have had people suggest it. But right now I'm currently playing Poppy's Playtime, which that is the one of today, and I am playing I'm playing Crime Scene Cleaners currently. Stardew. I plan to go back to Stardew because I haven't done a Stardew stream in so long and I haven't finished it. But I have put it in the voters' choice list. So when people suggest games to me, instead of jumping on those games immediately, what I do is I put it to a vote at the end of the month. And I have a very long list of games. So once I'll put it on the voters' choice after I have checked to see if that is a good game for me to play. If that's not going to get me in trouble on YouTube and everything like that. And then I will pick it. I don't know why my head just keeps bobbing downwards. And it's weird. It just keeps bobbing downwards and I don't know why it just keeps doing that. Is it that it can't see me or something? I don't know. I don't know why it keeps doing this today. It's like just shaking my head, and I don't know why. But yeah, so basically people have already requested Roblox, specifically the game Doors. So eventually I will get to Roblox Doors at some point. I just haven't gotten to it yet. And it will be part of a voter's choice, but just know it's going up against games like Hollow Knight, and it's going against Five Nights at Freddy's. I do not play Fortnite. I don't find Fortnite interesting. I don't do shooter games. I am not someone that does shooter games. That is not what I do. Personally, the closest like game that I'm thinking about maybe doing is maybe Control, but that's really I don't do them because I'm not very good at aiming. So for me, aiming mechanics don't work for me because I'm terrible at aiming to start with, and so I avoid shooter games because that is not something where I'm not going to enjoy playing it in front of people. So I tend to not do it. But you know, I do other games. I do mostly horror games, and I do writing streams. So if you are coming for horror or you're coming for writing, you'll eventually see it on my streams. You know, even though it may take some time for me to do it. Right now I'm taking a break from writing streams for a bit. I do writing streams like every other month because I need to give myself time away from it. Hi, hey, I love wine. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so yeah, I have to take some time away from writing streams. So I've been like doing it once a month. And I think that's as much as people have the energy for. I find with my content, that's what they have the energy to watch me do. Is have me do it once every other month, and that's okay. But speaking in scariness and horror, have you guys heard of how the Annabelle doll is doing in the Annabelle saga? Apparently, so if you guys don't know what's going on with the Annabelle doll, the Annabelle doll is going on tour. The Warren Museum, which houses this possessed doll, has made the executive decision that at the beginning of the year to tour this doll across the country. You know, as a smart idea, I guess, business-wise. Not in general goodness. And so this doll has escaped multiple times already from its handlers. The first time it escaped in Chicago, and they found it in Europe. Then it escaped again in Philadelphia. They were able to find it again in Philadelphia. And in the new thing about this doll, it killed it. The handler has died. I think it killed the handler. Before, basically what happened there, the handler is Dan Rivera. He is a 54-year-old man. He has been with the animal doll going in and has been responsible for taking the animal doll on tour. And he was found dead, responsive, but dead. They have done CPR, but they don't know what killed him. He died 30 minutes before he was supposed to show up off the Annabelle doll in Gettysburg. So imagine that. So I don't know what they're gonna do now that, you know, the handler of the Annabelle doll is dead. Like, what happens to the doll? Because I'm fine with going to... I don't understand people who go to see possessed dolls. I get haunted houses. Haunted houses, like, I would go to a haunted house. Because as long as you treat the house respectfully, and you do everything that is advised. Knock 3 times when you're entering, knock 3 times when you're leaving, you know, in order to let people know, let the ghosts know that you're going in to the place, you know. And it's a good place to go and learn the history of a location. That's totally fine. I jive with that. Haunted dolls, no. I don't jive with haunted dolls. Haunted dolls are not my thing. Because just like how an animal, I see haunted dolls as there's no possible way that whatever is hiding in that doll is not malicious. There's no possible way that there is anything but a malicious entity in that doll. Because just like an animal in nature, animals that do mimicry specifically mimic something that would be safe or would be someone in danger, is something more threatening than any other lion or any other predator could ever be. Because think about that. In the South, we have gators. But something that the gators learn to do that is a form of mimicry is that they realize that we associate someone drowning with arms stretched above the water. So what do you think? So what the gators figured out, they decided to, hi, Audrey Samurai, they decided to go and pretend that they're a drowning victim. The gators pretend that they're a drowning victim by stretching their arms out of the water and violently, like, shaking them, making it look like someone's gasping for air and trying to, like, trying to get out of the water. And so what happens is a normal person would swim out to this gator. And then by the time you figure it out, it's a gator. The gator's already, you're too close to the gator to get away. So that's why that is a form of mimicry that I don't mess with. You know, that's why I don't mess with like the Annabelle doll or the Robert the doll. I don't mess with haunted dolls. Because anything that's trying to pretend to be something that is innocuous and generally chill is not something I'm about to touch. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mess with that. So whatever's in those dolls, I don't mess with. I don't go near. I don't mess with that. I'm not someone that would be one of those YouTubers that would be like, oh yes, I'm gonna buy a haunted doll off the internet. Nope. That is not my thing. Would never be my thing. You will never see me with oh yes, let's bring a haunted, I'm going to visit the haunted doll. No. Not even if someone tried to sponsor me. I'm not doing that. That is not a thing. Will I go to maybe the Queen Mary? Yes. Will I go to possibly check out the Titanic Museum? Yes. Because at the very least, you know, I'm okay with going to places like that. Learning about a place is okay. Going to that place is okay. Being respectful while you're being in that place is okay. But going to something like that, nope. I would never go. You'll never catch me going on to the Annabelle tour. I see that you got a new. Is that baby Saja? I only can tell because I see teal hair, and I'm not sure if it's baby Saja because all I see is teal and peachy and a peachy like bottom to it. That's all I could tell. So I don't know. I can't actually see it. I will never be near anything that has haunted stuff. Devora. Nah. Oh, it's perfect. Perfect. Okay. Like I said, I can't see profiles. I absolutely can't see them. Like, it's too small for my eyes. So, I can only guess by the colors. I can only guess. So, that's my only thing. But yeah, thank you, Sylvia. But But yeah, so I don't mess with the Annabelle doll, and I don't know what they're gonna do. Now that the handler's dead, which I highly suspect that she killed the handler. I highly suspect, because if you don't know what killed this man already, and it's been already, like, 2 days, it would have... I'm already, like, skeeved out about it. You know, I'm not about that. But that's my thoughts on the Annabelle doll and the handler dying. So that's happening. Now that TikTok has become one of the channels that I'm finally getting traction on, like, surprisingly, I'm now collecting the smiling critters as chatters, like infinity stones. I now have Catnap, Baba Chops, Dog Day, Huggy Wuggy. I managed to collect Huggy Wuggy at this point. My nose itches. I'm collecting Poppy's Playtime characters and smiling critters like if it's nothing. At this point, I'm just like, soon I'm gonna have the whole cast of Poppy's Playtime, all of the characters, and it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be absolutely funny. I will have an Infinity Stone collection of them, so I will be laughing when that happens. But yeah, so I went for, like, haunted, because for the outfit today, I went for, like, I wanted to go for, like, kind of like a doll vibe with it. Still goth. I'm not gonna go outside of my goth attire. I like my goth attire. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm not gonna do cutesy. But I wanted to kind of go for, like, a doll, but, like, Monster High vibes. So I went for Monster High vibes with how I did. Because I was like, well, if I'm gonna talk about a haunted doll today, might as well. So that happened. Did you guys see the flooding in New York? Like, the flooding in New York. Oh my gosh. I saw a video footage of, just a geyser of water erupting out of the subway. And these people trapped in the subway car, and the conductor is on the intercom saying, "Oh, everything's fine, everything's okay, just stay where you are." And the water's filling up to where their shoulders are on the outside of the subway car. I don't know anything about, like, being flooded in an underground area, but I would presume you would want to leave. Like, at that point, leave. Get out of there, you know? Because at that point, I would believe I would be like, there's no way you're gonna survive in an underground. Because I remember, I don't know which subway they were in. Because for those of you who have never taken the subway system in New York, the subway system in New York has, I think, 2-3 stories to it. So there's the subway on the top, and there's a subway on the bottom, and I think there's another one below it. And they intersect. They all intersect, right? And I remember this because I went to New York one time. I don't know which one they're on. I would hope that they're on the top floor of the subway system. I would hope. Because at the very least, then you don't have to go and swim through a lot of shit to get out of there. Right? But, oh my gosh, I was like, and what makes it worse is, like, all of that you have to swim through. All of that. All of the nasty shit that you're gonna have to swim through so you can get out of there safely. Oh my gosh. I'm like, oh my gosh. Because I'm used to flooding. Because, you know, I'm used to hurricanes. Hurricanes is a thing for me. But I do not subscribe being in a underground place while stuff is flooding. I'm sorry. That is not my jive. You know what I mean? That's not my thing. I am not being like, oh yeah, let's be trapped like rats in a tin can underwater. That's not my thing. But I was like, oh my gosh, how are these people? Like, I was very scared for these people. I was like not vibing with how it was going down. Let me turn on Poppy's Playtime so I can get this started, get it open, so it like get it all warmed up. But I was like, I was not subscribed to that. I was like, oh no, 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 no. I'm not someone that would do that. I'm already sketchy, like feel sketchy around going on the second floor or multiple story buildings. Like I don't trust the structural integrity of multi-story buildings. I don't trust them. I also don't subscribe to being, in underground spaces unless I like need to go somewhere. Because I'm someone that I'm like, I don't know how, like, considering all corruption and shit like that happens in the government, and because I've had to face it through documentaries and stuff like that, like, I've had to go to, like, meet with people that have faced corruption and scandal, and I've had to do that. I have had to interview these people. And knowing that that is a thing that happens, and that I've also watched buildings fall, literally demolish themselves and fall to pieces, crushing everyone. I've seen that happen. And that makes me and that those times it happened was because corrupt officials paid off inspectors. So I'm not someone that feels comfortable being in tall buildings. I don't feel comfortable with it. I'm fine with going in airplanes. I'm not scared of heights. Not scared of being in high places. I just don't trust buildings that are multiple stories. I don't trust it. Will never trust it. My friend thinks 𝐏𝐵𝐴 is a Jill because of the way he dresses. Nah. I don't know. Like, I know the whole point is he's supposed to be, like, playing a bit. Like, he's supposed to be playing a joke on the audience, and that's the point of 𝐏𝐵𝐴. But I don't know. I'm right now trying to boot this thing up. But yeah, you're afraid of heights, Audrey Samurai? Yeah. It happens, I'm just, like I said, I'm not afraid of heights. I'm just afraid of corrupt officials that build these tall, high-rise buildings. That's what I'm more scared of. BB knows cosplay 𝐏𝐵𝐴. Oh, that's cool. Good for them. But yeah. But for those of you who are wondering what happened to me last stream, I literally did not, like, I heard the thunderclouds coming in, everything, but I didn't think the storm was gonna be bad. I really didn't. I thought it was gonna be fine. And then lightning hit my electrical grid in my neighborhood and blew it up, and power went out for my area for hours. Yeah. And so the power went out for hours, and so my stream, I didn't shut it down. The lightning chose that. The lightning chose, okay, stream's over. That's what the lightning chose. So if you're wondering what happened to the stream, like on Monday, it wasn't a me choice, it was the lightning's choice. The lightning chose that the stream was over. Unfortunately. Let me go and put on the Poppy music. That way you guys are at least listening to something while I'm talking. Let me see. There you go. But yeah, the lightning chose to close out the stream. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna be continuing this live today, unfortunately. And so I just had to deal with that. It was not gonna, I was not gonna be able to go live because even though I got my power back because my dad's an electrician, we have a generator. But for those who have people that have generators know, you don't want to be running a computer off of a generator because generators you can't run many things when you're on generator power. You really are when you use a generator, you're only running the essentials because it's not made to run very powerful things. So I had to completely turn off my computer, completely turn off my TVs. Had to make sure everything was off because we needed to run our refrigerator and we needed to run our washing machines and we needed to be able to run all the important stuff. But you know what was funny, right? Because my internet connection is on battery power, my internet connection did not turn off. My internet connection did not turn off at all. So I was still connected. I was still connected to the internet. So the stream still continued because it had a connection, but it continued with no information. So for like several hours, it was reading as if it went on for 4 hours when the stream was 4 hours when it was really just 2 hours, which was kind of hilarious when you think about it. So I just had to like accept that I had to wait till the power came on to turn off the stream, which was wild because I had no way of telling people what was going on because everything was off. So I was like, oh my gosh, I was like going crazy. I was like, it was crazy. I was just like, oh man, jeez. But yeah, I was just like, oh, this weird. But yeah, that's what happened on Monday. But hopefully that doesn't happen today. It said that the storm should go away by the storm should be out of its way because we have a tropical storm that's developing called Tropical Storm Dexter, I believe it is right now in the south. So we like so it should be like the rain cloud should be away by around 3 o'clock. So but it should be mostly not raining for the most part of the stream. So we should be good. I don't think we're going to have a cutoff moment like we did last time. Hopefully. I really don't want that to happen. But let me get my coffee. But yeah, that happened to me. And then the other thing I was watching is that people talking about how Benson Boone is becoming the next Nickelback. Like, if you guys don't know what happened with Nickelback, Nickelback was played on the radio so much back then, where they were like on every radio station that they became so oversaturated that everybody grew to hate them. Because they were just like, oh my gosh, this is too much Nickelback. Like, I can't listen to it anymore. And then they've become the butt of the joke. That's what's happening to Benson Boone right now. Is that there's too much Benson Boone right now. And so they're like, no, we can't do this anymore. There's too much of him. He's just like, he's becoming a pariah just because they are overplaying his music on the radios and on social media and everything, which I feel sorry for that guy. And I understand what's wrong. He also has other stuff wrong with him. It's not that there's nothing wrong with him specifically, but you could tell he's not genuinely being who he is. Like, you could tell that what he was all about, like, what he writes music to be famous. And that's understandable. That happens for some people. But they write, so when he writes music to be famous, and that's understandable. That happens. But you could tell in the music that it doesn't have substance. Like, there's no, like, personal touch. Like, when I listen to his songs, like, I listen to them, but I'm like, there's nothing where I could say, oh, only Benson Boone would have sung this. Right? There's nothing where I could be like, oh yeah, that's definitely Benson Boone. Like, it feels like his songs could have been given to anybody, and it would have still gotten famous. You know what I mean? Like, it's how I feel about Marilyn Morrison. There's nothing wrong with Marilyn Morrison, but when you listen to the song The Middle, it's obvious that was a song passed around from girl to girl to girl, and that's what happened. It was passed to 𝐾𝐸 𝐾𝐵, then Ariana Grande, then it was passed to Meghan Trainor, and then it was passed around until it got to Marilyn Morrison because no one was going to sing it. And so his music needs a personal touch, and unfortunately, it doesn't. It doesn't have a personal touch. When I listen to Sabrina's music, there's only a couple songs where I could say, oh, someone else could have sung that. You know what I mean? Like, not in a way where, like, singing wise, but in terms of the lyricism. Like, when I think of Sabrina Carpenter, I think of how she talks about, you know, her relationships and stuff like that, and she hints towards stuff that happened in that relationship. Coincidence is a perfect example because no one, like, when she mentions Palm Springs, no one's gonna have that exactly happen to them. You know, where she's like, Palm Springs is nice, but who's by your side? You know, that's a line that's very personal to her. You know, same thing with Taylor Swift. You know, when she's singing Out of the Woods, right? She's saying, remember when you hit the brakes too soon, 20 stitches in a hospital room. You know, hey, game time, welcome. You know, there's a personal touch to that. You know, we know he got into a car crash, but we also don't know what was the point of what happened in that car crash. It's a very personal thing that only she knows, and it's a personal touch. Benson Boone doesn't have any personal touch to his music. I'm doing good. You know, I'm trying to, like, make up for the fact, you know, last stream didn't go as well. So, I'm doing my best, you know, for the most part, and I'm hoping the storm doesn't, like, wreck this stream as well. Hopefully. I'm hoping that's the case. But yeah. So that's my opinion on the Benson Boone thing. I feel like if he can make his music more personal, then, like, one song that I could say is a good song where it almost got personal enough was the Mama song. Mama song from Benson Boone, I feel like almost got personal, but it didn't get personal enough. If you know what I mean. Like, I feel like he could have interjected some stories with his mother. Like, I hate to compare it, but Taylor Swift did a song about her mother called The Best Day. And she lists stories of things that meant a lot to her, you know, where she talks about how she had one of the lines, she talks about how she had a bunch of friends that were being mean to her and were basically avoiding her, and her mom drove her listening to music, and they were singing along in the car until she forgot all their names. You know, that was something that was an experience that she had with her mother. She was able to talk about, you know, moments with her mother. Whereas Benson Boone is like, oh, tell me about your stories. Tell me about, you know, your favorite songs and when you fell in love. I like those ideas, but there's nothing anybody could have said that. You know? I feel like it's missing something, if you get what I mean. And I wish he can recuperate that eventually. And I know I'm comparing two different artists, and you shouldn't be comparing artists and their styles because you don't know what's going on under the hood. But that's where I think that's my only explanation of what I think is happening with Benson Boone's music and how he could probably fix it. But who knows? But yeah, I've been listening to a lot of music. Oh, you guys are talking about cosplay? Yeah. I've been thinking about doing another cosplay, but the problem for me is right now I can't afford it. So for me, I right now I don't got money to be like doing cosplay. I wish I could. I love cosplay. It's my favorite. It's my absolute favorite thing in the world. I love cosplay. I love to cosplay. It's fun. It's awesome. And I love the camaraderie you get with other people and like talking with them about, oh, how did you make yours? Oh, I did this, I did that. I sewed this. You know, there's a bit of camaraderie and something where you're going and you're talking about that. Jinwoo from Solo Leveling. You're planning on cosplaying. I've never seen Solo Leveling, so I don't know the character, but cool. My friend has a tall guy cosplaying Aizawa from 𝐿HA. I do the crow. I would love to see the pictures, you guys. Like, it would be so cool to see the pictures of you guys cosplaying. If for whatever Comic-Con event you guys are doing, or if you feel comfortable with it. I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, definitely show me your pictures, and then like that puts your face out on the internet. But please, I really love seeing cosplays, and I really like going and seeing the artistry, even if it's like a casual cosplay. Because even I will go and do some casual cosplays because I'd rather have a cosplay that I could recycle all of the elements into my normal wardrobe than to have a costume that I'm only going to wear probably once. Something I wish they would do is there would be more costume prep, like costume rental places where they would use the money, they would buy a bunch of costumes and buy a bunch of outfits and do like rent it out to people. I would love that as a thing because imagine they're probably going to get that's a feasible business thing because imagine one, you have the people who are dressing up like characters for costume parties and stuff like that. But then imagine during Halloween time, you just pay a small fee, you rent an outfit for the day, you give it back, you don't have to keep it in your closet. You know? And when it's cosplay season, right? If you're someone that can't sew, can't do the artistry, can't do all that stuff, but you still want to dress up, there should be a rental place that rents costumes, you know? Rents out that outfit, rents it out to people who want to dress up. You know, I know people that they're like, I bought this outfit off of Amazon, and they're only good at designing the wigs or doing the makeup or stuff like that, and they just buy the outfit and then they wear the thing. It would reduce waste so much if like someone did that, where they did a rental costume like situation where someone pays a fee, they bring back the costume, and basically you pay a deposit. Like I would imagine you would pay a deposit you know, and then you get part of that deposit back, rental deposit back, if you don't, obviously return it. I could see that, but someone's got to do that, because that would be like $1 billion business if you think about it. You have people go to Comic-Cons across the world. And imagine if you get enough of them to pay money. That's a lot of money that someone can make off of costumes. Costumes and cosplays and cosbounds. You can mix it up too. Like, there's so many things. They could even do alteration services. Like, if you have a costume and you need to alter it, but you don't want to go to the expensive cosplay alley where it's like, oh my gosh, I pay $100 and you guys fix a single stitch. I don't want to do that. I want to go to someone where they're gonna alter my cosplay. It's gonna fit me nicely, and then voila, I look good. I would love that, where we can be in a world where we could cosplay and it's not a lot of waste. You know what I mean? That's my thing. So when I do my costumes, I'm very mindful about, okay, what can I do for this outfit that I can recycle? Like, am I gonna wear this jacket after it? I mean, another cosplay my friend did was Genu, and I did a perfect voice impression of him, and the other friends whose girl dressed as Rumi, and it sounded like her. I lost a bet with a friend, and I had a cross dress for Halloween this year. It happens. Personally, I really want to do an Alistair cosplay. Like, Alistair's one of my favorites. I want to do, personally, if I could, I want to do specifically a Charlester cosplay. Like, a cosplay where I mix Alistair and Charlie together. And because their outfit is pretty similar. Pretty similar enough to where I can get away with it. And I already have, like, the wig. My only problem I have is I need to make the staff. I need to make the staff, and I need to make the antler headpiece and the ears. But overall, I have a plan for how I would do the voice, because I was thinking about getting like a mic amplifier system, because those like portable amplifier system that clips onto your belt. You could do is you could run it through a voice changer system and then put on a radio static sound to it, and then I would just practice with that radio static sound to like a transatlantic accent until I finally got the voice. And that's how I was thinking about doing that, because it would be so cool. It would be so cool to do Charlester. And then it's like, it works, it's cool. I can like do like a really cool spoof on it, and I want it. I want that. It would just be amazing. But yeah, so that's my thing. I really would love to it. I wish I can look beautiful. I don't think I do. Girly, you probably look very beautiful. You probably look wonderful. A lot of the things we believe about ourselves usually like don't exist in reality, in my opinion. Because you could think you look ugly, but then realize that there's some beauty to that later on. I have looked at pictures. I'm not gonna lie. I've looked at pictures that I hated how I looked at the time. And then I look back at those pictures now, and I'm like, why the hell did I not like what I look like? I looked fine. There was nothing ugly about me. But I hated how I looked. That's something where I had to learn it, was that there are different ways to love it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bitter Giggle. Welcome. But I had to learn to, like, I innately have the ability, like, I grew up with the notion to always love yourself, but I always made sure to understand that there may be aspects I don't like, but someone else like will like it. But my bullies tell me all the time online I don't look beautiful. My teeth look bad. Girly, if I believe what other people said, I wouldn't be here. I would absolutely not be here. Like, my teeth don't look good. To some people. Like, I have gap teeth, you know. I have gap teeth. I am someone that I'm not skinny. I'm absolutely not skinny. Do I like being skinny? No. Absolutely not. I do not like being skinny. I don't like it. If someone likes being skinny, that's their thing. There's nothing, but I don't like how skinny looks on me. I don't like how skinny looks like on me. And I personally, my hair is very thin. So I've had years where my hair looks super thin and I wear wigs. For me. So I understand that. But you can't listen to what other people say, because someone that put it to words once, and I don't know who said it, is that every single feature that is on your face and on your body right now was something that your ancestors found beautiful. And I think that is the best way to describe it. Every single thing that it is makes you was something that your ancestors found beautiful at some point. And that's the best way to describe it. You know, you wouldn't be who you are if your ancestors didn't like something, the things that you don't like. So, I would think about it like that. Well, I do mean I have guy besties and they dress up as Angel, do it in his voice, girly and beautiful. You know it, I smile. Look at myself before and I thought I looked terrible and overweight, and now I look back on it positively, taught me to improve and do better. Yeah, that's the idea. You can't look at yourself subjectively. You have to look at yourself not for the little things, but for the whole. Do I feel good? And most of it is because of the feelings that you were feeling at the moment about something else may have influenced how you felt about yourself in the moment. Like right now, I have not been looking great, in my opinion. But that was mostly because I've been stressed about the fact that I had to basically break it to a guy that I was going to stop working with him. I had to tell him, hey, either get me a solid contract or I'm done. I'm not working for you anymore. You know? Because he's been leaving me in limbo. And that's been... And subconsciously, because I've been feeling so bad about that, I've been feeling bad about myself as well. Because I've been... Like, even though I have not been, tearing myself down mentally, that I haven't having done this, I've been putting off doing this for a while, it catches up to you in other ways. And how you look at yourself. You're like, oh, I look disgusting today. I don't look great. I look tired. I look stressed. And that's because your body is stressed out about the fact you have to do something, but you don't want to do it. So it's stressing out your body because your subconscious is stressed out. So what I find is, look at what is going on with you right now psychologically. Look at what are you putting off? What is on your mind that has been eating at you? And that might be what's really the problem. That's what I find. But that's what I've been struggling with for the past couple times, and that's been eating at me, and that's also why I haven't had a lot of energy lately. Is that it's hard to sleep when you're like, oh my gosh, Like, when am I gonna get my next paycheck, you know? Oh, yeah, 5 subs? Congrats, Sylvia. Sorry about that. Sorry about my head. I needed to drink more coffee. But yeah. But I'm very happy. The minute I sent that text yesterday about that, I felt I didn't realize that was eating at me, and I feel so much better now that that's off my shoulders. And however he responds, that dude, like, it doesn't matter to me. That's totally fine, Game Time. This stream will be on YouTube, so if you're not able to come back, you know, it will be recorded for YouTube. So, worst case scenario, you can always watch it back to see what you missed. And if you're able to come back in a couple of minutes, that's totally fine too. But yeah, so that was what was eating at me, and I haven't had as much energy, and that's part of the reason why. I also have another thing that's eating at me, a family issue. I have 2 family issues that are happening right now that I'm not going to speak about what exactly is happening, but they're very scary. They're very scary, and we don't know what's going to happen. I'm hoping for the best, and we are hoping for the best, but we don't know exactly what's going to happen at this particular moment. But it's been eating at my family. My mom hasn't been getting up on time to take the baby to daycare, and I think that's part because it's eating at her as well, because we've been worried about it, and so we're just hoping that everything gets resolved, everything works out, and we will be in a good place once these 2 things resolve themselves eventually. So, oh, they finally cast Link and Zelda? Oh, did they cast that transgender? I've been wanting them to cast that like transgender female that is like, she looks exactly like Zelda. I've been wanting that because, oh boy, like, that chick looks like Zelda. I was like, oh my gosh, that is like a 1-to-1, like Princess Zelda from Twilight Princess, 1-to-1. That is 1-to-1. I was like, I was like, that was such a close thing. I wanted like her to get cast because I was like, oh my gosh, that would be so cool to get like a very realistic looking like Zelda. I want that. You know, I'm like, it would be so cool to get like the look right, and it, like the thin nose. Oh my gosh, the thin nose. Bo Braxton was cast as Zelda. Who's Bo Braxton? Actually, I could probably look it up. Let me see. Let me see what this dude looks like real quick for a hot sec. Let me check what he looks like, because I don't even know what he looks like. Let me see. Who's on? Also, let me see how the stream's doing. Okay, the stream's doing well. I wanted to make sure because I was like, I don't know how everybody's doing. Like, let me see. Bo Braxton. Actually solid. That's still okay. She's still decent. Hunter would have worked. Yeah, it's totally fine. It's up to, going and watching things, it's up to the person and what you're comfortable with. And some people are not comfortable with some things, and some people are. And Bo Braxton sounds really cool for Zelda. Doesn't look exactly like Zelda. Like, the closest I would say in terms of look, I would say is closer to, like, maybe, I would say maybe the newer Zelda. Trying to also try to search. RYTH. Okay. Yeah, because I wasn't sure what that meant. YTH. Are they like let me see. A VTuber? A cat VTuber? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? They're a cat VTuber? She looks more like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that's what I saw. They seem cool. I just haven't watched their videos. So I've never experienced them. You're seeing my first reactions to it, but they kind of look cool, you know. But yeah, let me check on my other thing. She also was the face of the model of young Luna from Final Fantasy. I haven't played Final Fantasy, so I wouldn't know. But seems cool. You know, seems absolutely cool. Checking on my other things. Kind of silly. Oh, thank you for following, Bella. Bella Martian, welcome. Thank you for following. Kind of similar, but it's drawing a character of Bob. Let me see. There we go. Well, check that at the very least. But yeah. If you know who Bob is. I don't know who Bob is. But is what it is. I'll probably have to look up Bob later on. My nose is itching. I hate when my nose is like super itchy. It's like and it's not like it's like itching like on the tip of my nose. Like the top, like the top bridge where my nose is, that's where it's itching and it bothers me so much right now. I don't know if it's like I have not enough like moisture on it and I need to like go and put moisturizer on my face. I don't know if it's that or if like it's something like an allergic reaction or something like that, but it's bothering me. Oh, and that reminds me, I haven't remembered to like fill up my pills. I've been forgetting to go and call the company to go and fill my prescription because I've been forgetting every single time. I'm like, I gotta fill my prescription, and then I get busy, and then I forget. Oh, your head hurts? I'm sorry. I love wine. I hope it feels better. You know, maybe what part of your head hurts? Is it the front, the back, or is it like a squeezing one? Or is it like squeezing, or is it behind your eye? Best Final Fantasy game I can recommend you if you're a newbie to the series probably is XV1 or a remake of the trilogy of V1 Woman. The funny part about my videos is mostly grown men watching them. It's mostly grown men watching them. That was what my videos were for a while. I had like my demographics used to be 80% men. 80% men and then like 20% women. It's because of the wine. Well, you might need to drink some water. Yeah, actually, yeah, it's water. Because if it's the back of the head, it's sleep. If it's front of the head, it's water. So you need water. I love wine. That's what you need. You need to hydrate. But yeah, my content used to be like 80% men, and then I started doing more shorts content, and then my demographics changed to be 50-50. So now my demographics are 50-50 for the most part. And then also I have like wild like international statistics, because my reach used to be Japanese men for the most part. That used to be my demographic, Japanese men, and then my demographics changed to be mostly United States, which is kind of hilarious. But yeah. There we go. I'm moving all my water cups. Let me go and let's start the game, because we gotta start. Alright, let me see. Why is it not showing up? Ah. Most of the men is in the United States. At least you got that. The funny thing is if you have like your content prioritized for the United States, not prioritized for the United States, but if your content mostly is received well in the United States, YouTube tends to push out your stuff more. I don't know why that is, but that's something that I find happens a lot. I'm trying to fix everything for the because everything's messed up right now. Let me fix it real quick. Let me swap this, move the chat so I can see this. Not that. Playtime 4. There. Good. Change that. And let's check on the other audience, because we always have to check on the vertical and the horizontal audience, even though majority of you right now are in the vertical audience. Let's fix it for the vertical audience so you guys could see it. Fun fact. This is a fun fact. Oh, wow. Let me see. Let me fix the game capture. Watch how my face is gonna get messed up in 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. And okay, we fixed it. That's funny. It's always funny when my face gets messed up. Literally. Alright. Well, now I'm gonna lock the game capture. And while I'm here, might as well fix this one, because for some reason it's not cooperating. Alright, so let's go and crop it. The top. Just ever so slightly. And why am I moving up? Okay, let me... Okay, not gonna lie, my question is, why do you girls simp for a TV with one eye? My friend player that. Let me see. I don't know what you mean. Like, I'm not very a simpy person. Like, it's really hard for me to simp for anything. You guys in the vertical audience are, like, watching me, like, trying to fix my model, and it's not going well. I'm trying my best. You'll see him soon. I don't know. I'm not really someone that is, like, attracted to anything. Like, it's really hard for me to really be interested in anything. Okay, let's move you down a little. Okay. Yeah, that's the best I'm gonna do. Yay, you're back, game time! Welcome! Yeah, I had to fix my model, I decided to fix where my head bobblies kept on cutting into the frame, so I had to fix it. But, yay! So, last time when we played this, Yarnaby was trying to track us down. We'll see where it puts us. Alright. Let me put my headphones on, because it's not really going to be tense if I am not able to hear it. Okay, for some reason this thing wants to... All my cords want to be tangled, and the one that is required for listening. Trying to undo it. Okay, got it. Fixed it. Okay, let's see where this puts us. Last time, it was glitching out hard. Once I was trying to load it up. And it's doing it again. One question, first time in this chapter? Yes. I haven't replayed any of... Well, I've only had to replay chapter 3 over and over again because I would just get stuck on sections and it wouldn't allow me to progress further. So, I'm hoping that doesn't happen with this one, but I have a bad feeling it will. Because considering it's not loading currently, doesn't give me hope. Yeah, only 3 times on chapter 3. Yeah, let's hope that stays to 3 times only on chapter 3. Hopefully. But I don't have a lot of hope. But, hey, the same one, welcome. But, yeah, I don't have a lot of hope that this is gonna go well. Considering it's not loading. Oh, that's fine. I love wine. See ya. Yeah, I think I might have to close this and redo it. We might have to redo the chapter. We might have to redo the chapter. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have to redo the chapter. I know. I'm like, please, chapter 4, don't treat me like chapter 3 did, but no. Oh my gosh, it's probably going to do it again. Well, we've been here before. Time for speed running. It's time to do the speed run, I guess. Because this thing is not loading. Not at all. So, we're gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to... Okay. Because it's even glitching out on the mouse. The mouse doesn't even want to... Okay. It is so glitched out. Okay, we're gonna close chapter 4. Because it's frozen. It's completely frozen. Like, it froze. It does not want to get off of my computer right now. And it's doing like it did last time, where I tried to turn it off, and this thing, I had to actually restart my computer in order to get it off of my computer. I want to say, like, there's a guy with brown hair like me, and I prefer men with blonde hair and black hair. I'm picky with my boyfriends. It happens. Yep, it's frozen. It's absolutely frozen. It was like, you want to continue? Seriously? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to force quit it as well. And it is not budging. I am really trying. Okay. Yes, please. Steam, shut it down. Please. Okay. I'm turning it on and off through Steam. I'm gonna try doing that. Maybe it might work better if I do it that way. Okay. Steam, don't let me down. Okay. Let me see. Game saving. Yay. Okay. Get me to. Okay. Continue. Please. Please don't be frozen. Please don't freeze on me. It does not want to continue. It absolutely does not want to continue. It's like, nope. Nope, we're not gonna continue. I refuse it. Like, chapter 4, come on. Come on, chapter 4. You can't. You can't. I need you to continue. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stop it. Yeah, it does not like me. Poppy Playtime does not like me. It absolutely hates me. Yeah, we're gonna restart Steam as well, like you suggest. And we're gonna restart. Let me see. Alright. We turn on Steam. I restarted Steam. Let's see if it wants to play. Oh gosh. Please. Worst case scenario, we're just gonna have to redo this. That's just how it is. We've done it before. We'll do it again. It's just, I don't want to. Okay, Mob Games. Please, for the last time. I've restarted Steam. Are you gonna allow me to continue? I don't think. Oh gosh. It really doesn't want to work. It really doesn't. There's a game called Golden Desire. It's about 4 gods who like you, but you can only pick one. Yeah, I played Romancevania, so that sounds similar. I remember Romancevania. Romancevania was pretty good. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I don't really play romance games often. I'm trying to see if this one will cooperate, cause like at this point, like how Come on, Poppy's Playtime. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart it. We're gonna have to completely redo the run. Everything that we did before it, we're gonna have to redo it. Unfortunately. But we will see. Okay. Now let's try this again. Okay. So, we're gonna put this in here. Go to Steam. Minimize Steam. We're gonna do this. Move over Chapter 4. And we're gonna start this over. I really hope it's not like that. Because, oh my gosh, if I have to do this 4 times just for this game, it's so bad. Okay, new game. Skipping. Alright, let's make sure that everybody's able to see. Is it on? Okay.
No. Hold on.
Yeah, we got it. Poppy, let's get on with this. I need to get to the next part because I gotta get a move on.
I won't leave Kissy behind.
I am sorry, Poppy, but you have a whole spiel, and I need to get to where I was last time. So let's get on with this. Can we make this go a little faster? Like a little faster.
It's not like anything you've seen above.
Yeah, I got that.
It's not trying to hide what it is. It's hell.
Yeah, I got that.
And Playtime
I kind of caught that when I saw all the skeletons and all of the bodies and all that stuff. Okay. Bye, girly. Okay, and then... Luckily, I have a really good photographic memory. Come on. Alright. You're gonna see how good of a person I am at remembering how to do things. Okay. And... there we go. This. We're gonna open this. Because we're gonna have this section. We're gonna take that, but we already read it, so we don't need it. We're gonna open this. Great, thanks. Okay. We're gonna shoot some things because we don't want to die. Okay. And then... okay. Don't want to die, so let's keep going. Okay. And this. Okay. Don't mind the screaming sound that's coming. Oh yeah, the squeeze point. Go through here, because we could grip it, but the gripping doesn't matter. Favorite character is Joey the Dough-Man. He's my favorite. Okay. I finally reached season 2 of Apothecary Diaries, and damn, I must know if Mau figures out the true identity of Jinshi. You know, with Jinshi being the brother of the Emperor. She does. She does. Don't worry. She will definitely find out. She does find out. And in wonderful fashion. In a very moving gesture that she'll never know the full extent of. You'll know the extent of why he made the choices he made. But he won't, she won't know. Okay, we know, don't be scared of this area, only when we get to the end. where we're gonna have to shoot a bunch of things. Okay. We're gonna run. We gotta run. We gotta run. Alright. And then... oh, fuck. I forgot. Aye! Come on. Alright, good. We got that. Let's keep going. This part. This. Flip. No, I don't want... the chat. I hate that I forgot. This thing keeps doing that. I went from episode 9 to episode 38 in one day. Yeah, that's what happens. Apothecary Diaries is like a drug. Once you get attached to it, it will never let you go. Okay, and then we're gonna go like this. And then grab this. Go over this. Yeah, I got it, dude.
Hey, it's
me
again, Ollie.
This.
I wanted to talk to you.
Come on.
Before you go inside.
I got it, Ollie. I know the extent of it. You don't have to go into detail. I know what's going on.
They all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell.
There.
But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse than ever.
Okay, got that.
Try to stay safe.
Holly, stop. We have a speed run. I know.
Keep your guard down for even
Ollie doesn't... it doesn't matter, Ollie. I got the gist. I know what's going on. I need to just get on with it. I am just only going through the motions, so that way this thing doesn't break even more than it already has. Okay. Going like this. Good. Go like this. Good. And then... done. Waiting. There we go. Harley, let's get on with this. Of you prying off the door and scaring me, and you going into a frenzy about the fact I'm here and everything like that, and sticking Yarnaby on me. Because we all know what your true intentions are. Okay? Let's get on with this. So that means you don't know the end of the chapter. No, I don't. But because it's my first time running through it. Well, second time running through it because of the fact that I have to redo the chapter. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Mr. Doctor. Hey, Savis. He's done. Let's get down here. I know. I just want to get on with this. I just want to get done with this. Get to Yarnaby because I gotta finish Yarnaby. If I end up with an official speedrun of this game, I will be laughing so hard. That's the character my friend is obsessed with. Ooh, cool. Manga and the light novels for Apothecary Time to go financial debt. I actually, what I do, so that way I can... he asked the prototype. Oh, wow. But, what I actually do is I go and I read the light novels, by going on YouTube. You can go on YouTube and Hey, don't click on the chat. Coño. This thing wants me to, like, accidentally click on the chat at the most important moments. I'm stuck on Yarnaby with the wiring part. Electrician. Same here! I'm stuck on the Yarnaby part too. Alright. Well, I was before this thing decided to glitch out. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. This. And then, like you guys said before, be very careful. Don't open any of these things. Because these things have these rabid ones. The rabbit ones, and you don't want the rabbit ones. Ah, come on. Okay, open that one. Jump inside. Switch. Shoot. Burning piles of toys that I wish I could burn. Die. Okay. I gotta get to the other side of this. Close this. And then this won't work, if I remember correctly. So I gotta find a way to the other side. The other side has a squeeze point, I believe. Yes. Which we then go here. We don't. It's like a nightmare. There we go. There. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta unlock this side. Come on. It's being difficult. There we go. Open. Good. Come on. Let me. I'm pressing E. There's a lemon here. Wait, what chapter was Doey on? This is the chapter that Doey's on. Alright. Time for the section that I absolutely hated. That is the survival one. Reminder to those of you who weren't here the last time, please don't chat that much in this time till the spiraling critters are not killing me anymore, okay? Because this system doesn't like to be nice to me, and for some reason this thing wants to just, you know, move my cursor into oblivion. So just letting you know, because I might not be able to read it.
The subject scrambles
Click
for
log.
advantage.
Okay.
They appear lost in disorient.
Okay.
And
Shooting.
breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so.
Die, bitches, die. Okay, time to kill them.
When pushed into action.
Okay. This one. Come on. Close. No! Stupid! Stop clicking on the chat! Oh my gosh, it just keeps on clicking on the chat. This is why I hate this thing. Close! Stop clicking on the chat! Oh my gosh. It just keeps clicking on the fucking chat. It's frustrating because it wants to click on the chat instead of clicking what I need. Okay. What we're gonna do is just make the chat a little smaller than that. But yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Okay.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented.
I got it.
Heavy breathing is indicative of fear.
Okay.
And rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Die. Die, you little monsters. Die. Fuck. It's also frustrating that when I press E, it doesn't work. I'm trying to press E as fast as I can, but E is not working. Okay. Close that. Okay, let's get here.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented.
Let's put myself here.
Breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so.
Yeah.
Let's test the response to fear when pushed into action.
Okay. Okay. Come on. Chloe. Okay. Okay. Guys, let whoever just chatted in the chat know what's going on. Because I need to not die. Because I can't see right now what is going on in the chat until this boss fight's over. I just have to survive. Okay. Come on. It's a button. It's a button. It's a button. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. I swear. You can hear me slamming this button. Okay. 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 Let me just... We're gonna do this. But yeah, it's not that I don't love you guys. I really just need to get through this section. I really do. I know this section's gonna take me forever if I don't, like, not see the chat.
Heavy breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so.
Okay, so which one was the first one?
Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
Okay. That one was the first. Okay. 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 Come on! Are you guys not really reacting to this shit? Oh my gosh. I feel that when I shoot these things don't actually react to the fire. That's how I feel. Okay. Okay. This is the one that actually happens first.
The subject scrambles for an advantage.
So be right here.
They appear lost and disoriented.
Wait for it.
Heavy breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so.
Okay.
Let's test the response to safe
Wait for it.
when pushed into action.
Wait for it. Oh my gosh. I'm getting bounced around this place. Okay. Let me check on how you guys are doing. You guys doing okay? I am really frustrated. Yeah. I already read that one. I read that one. Let me see what you guys said before I go back into the thick of it. Yeah, I have the red hand, but this whole system sucks. Because the thing is that when you try to close the door, this thing, yeah, the nightmare critters are trying to kill you. You gotta shoot them. I'm shooting them and it doesn't work. We all believe in you. I know. It's just that when I press E, it doesn't react. It has to fully open and then it reacts. But then you also have to be on the right side of it as well, which is frustrating. So you have to be on the right side of it. You have to hopefully be close enough for it to work. But also, not only that, you also have to make sure that, you know, they are not bouncing you across the map, because that keeps happening. Because where I get bounced across the map, and then I'm like, where am I now? So, yeah. I'm minimizing the chat. Okay, let's do this again. Alright. Okay. Arlene, get on with it, because I need this.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear.
Let me see.
Rightly so. Let's test the response to safe fear when pushed into action.
Okay. Why is it not responding? Come on. Now you want to respond. Okay. Come on. I'm pressing on E and it's not working. Okay. Okay. Woo. This is why I'm terrible at shooter games. can do this, you could do this, you could do this, you could do this. They believe in you, you could do this, you could do this, you could do this, you could do this, you could do this. Drink the water. Drink the water and calm down. You're only acting this way because you're frustrated. And when you get frustrated, you start acting desperate. F for flashlight. I don't even think I used the flashlight last time. Okay. Okay. Have it.
The subject scrambles for an
So.
advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear.
What we gotta do.
Rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
Okay. Okay. If this was a challenge, I wish I could heal, and then this challenge would be less problematic. Because by the fact that you don't actually heal over time is a problem. It's absolutely a problem. Like, let me heal over time. Okay. 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 Okay.
I've seen enough.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Ducks in the chat! Ducks in the chat! Ducks in the chat! Oh my gosh! I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh. Oh my gosh. I did it. Oh. I made it. I made it. I did not die. Again. Thank gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. I made it. With the love of you guys. Oh shit, I just lost one of my keys though. Oh my gosh, I lost one of my keys to my computer. Great. Yes, I did. I did it. I did it. I just lost, like, my F3 key. I don't know where it went. No. I have Nightbot, and so I don't really have a need for modding at this current time. Because at the current moment, Nightbot does everything I need it to do, for the most part, so I don't really have a real need for it. So, at this point, moderation doesn't make sense. If you get what I mean. Okay. Let's get on with this. Thank you for following! Appwalk, welcome! Okay, so... Okay. Go through here. Good, good, good. Oh my gosh. Did one just try to kill me? Okay. there. Just close that off. And then... Okay. Now we know what to do this time for the run section. Because there's a whole run section here. Okay, I forgot. We open this. But where does this take me again? Oh yeah, here. I forgot. And then for this one, it was cell. Why is it so grainy? 3255. 3255. 3255. Good. There. No, that didn't open that. What did it open, if I remember correctly?
The name's Yarnaby.
Okay.
Yarnaby, my friend.
I don't remember what it opened. What did it open again? I forgot. What did it open? I remember it caused, like, the red smoke. I forgot. What did it open? Oh my gosh, stop touching the chat. Is there something I gotta do? I forgot. How do I... Brain. My brain forgot what to do. Let me see. Oh, it is open. It just wasn't open when I did that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then... Yeah, there was nothing here. Okay. Why does it open on this side, too? I don't know. But, time to go. Okay. Pull that. Very big chance that, Jinshi... Jinshi... Did you mean Jinshi? Is the one that made the very first opening in Apothecary, considering the difference in 𝐿𝐿 compared to the opening in the actual anime. In the opening, she's like a seductress. Well, the thing is that from Jinshi's perspective, he has a very weird perspective of 𝐿𝐿. Because you gotta look at what does Jinshi actually see of 𝐿𝐿? If you find out, if you go and pay attention to what he sees of 𝐿𝐿, it's kind of wild. Did I accidentally... Oh. No. And... we're gonna go down here. Sorry, dead bodies of dead, helpless employees. But yeah, she's a gremlin, but only because we see her perspective. That's the only difference. Because we don't see it, he doesn't see the gremlin aspect until later on. Is dead. Yes. He doesn't see the gremlin aspect until later on. He actually doesn't actually get to see all of that. We get to see it because we know her reasoning. Just like the perspective of everyone around 𝐿𝐿, you get this more if you read the book, because they actually have a section where they actually talk about this. But everybody thinks 𝐿𝐿 is this like poor unfortunate girl that went through hard times and her family sold her off. She got sold off to the court and she was abused by her family. and everybody thinks that, oh, but it's open. I forgot. I put it in. Did I is there another thing that I opened? I plugged in the... Oh! I forgot. But they think that she's this abused girl that keeps to herself, doesn't talk to people very much, and is a person of small standing in her life. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the Apothecary Diaries names, because especially for the female characters, a lot of the names are just one letter off or one letter different, and they're a completely different character. Okay. Remember what to do. Okay. Because I gotta go and go through here. And then if I remember correctly, there's something I have to pull here. Or...
Don't fight. Fighting only makes it more quicker.
Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on. Why does this take forever? Okay. And then I go through here. Okay, I forgot. Where does here take me? Oh, here. Through this squeeze through. That's totally fine. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. And then this takes me to this. Why am I not able to pick it up? Okay. And then, as I remembered, I gotta go through here. Good thing I have a really good photographic memory, otherwise I wouldn't be able to do this section. At all. Okay. Let me see. Did it take? Let me see. I don't know if it took. No, I don't think it took. Okay, we'll try this again. But at least we know what to do. Squeeze through. There. Okay. There. Oh, I forgot to do this part. That gets me in the safe zone. Haku Koku Seku might be an example of this. No, yeah, Suiran, Suire, and they have Shishu, and another one that is Mei and Mai Mai, Mei Mai and Mai Mai, 𝐏𝐥𝐸 and 𝐏𝐥𝐸, they have a lot of very similar names in Apothecary Diaries, so you have to be very careful which one you choose, because you're not gonna, it's not gonna be right. 2642. 2642. Oh, wait, what? Oh! 3642. 3642. My eyes. Let's not forget Mau Mau the cat and normal Mau Mau. Yeah, that happens too. Especially. And then, another thing, going and remembering Jinxi's real name and how that's different from the Emperor's real name is also another thing. Because Jinxi in the series has 4 names he goes by. So you have to remember which name is he currently going by as well. So he has like he has like Jinxi, Jinu. Then he goes by Zenzatsu. Zengzatsu is another one he goes by. He also has another one where he Jurkin is another one he does later in the light novel. Later on, when he's going and traveling places. Wait, am I dying? Wait, am I dying actively? Wait, I didn't know. I was dying? Wait, am I dying? Oh yeah, I was. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. Hey, Water, welcome, welcome. Surprising that you've come at this time in the stream. Yeah. Just to catch you up, Water, we have to redo Poppy. So everything that we did last time, we have to redo it. We have to redo everything. Unfortunately. But it's okay. It's what we gotta do just to make it work. So. But yeah, we're talking about Apothecary Diaries and how that's is. But yeah, I can't wait for when the series goes and does where the light novel is. Oh my gosh, you guys don't know when you get to where the light novels are. Oh, is that gonna be so good? I'm gonna be so happy for everyone once they get to where I'm at in the light novel. And because Mau Mau gets friends again, and Jinxi, he gets a lot of the things he wants from Mau Mau. Not everything, unfortunately, but oh my gosh, it gets so good. And then, like, Mau Mau's realizations of what her feelings for Jinxi is just like, oh, it's so good. I'm just like, I can't wait for when you guys get to experience that. Oh, especially the boating saga. When they're going, sailing. The sailing saga is so good. Okay, where am I supposed to go again? Oh yeah, there. But yeah, the sailing saga is a thing. That one was fun. That's the one he wants me in. If I remember correctly, this is the one.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you. A human.
Yup.
Certainly.
Very surprising, dude.
Like you.
But can we get on with it so I can get to where I'm going?
Difference. I can tell that much.
place in the late 1500s to early
I can't say what
1600s,
exactly that's
doing the
about.
invention of the flintlock pistol being mentioned. Yeah, the FIFAs. Yeah, the FIFAs are a really thing. You get more of the FIFAs later on. I'm not spoiling anything of how they're used.
Been there, done that.
And the poisons get more extensive. And the political schemes, oh, they get so good. They get so good. And they kind of go into detail about, the, like... Hi, Yarnaby. Hi. Yeah.
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Okay. But it gets really good. Yeah, the only problem with the FIFAs is they're not very accurate due to during that time period, FIFAs were not really good. They were barely functional. Because you could shoot, definitely, but would it be accurate? No. My favorite anime is Dawn, and the character I like from the show is 𝐏𝐸𝐸. I think everybody likes 𝐏𝐸𝐸. Momo is really hard to, like, develop a... Oh, now we can see how Dobo Boy did it. Oh, that's the vent he helped us with. He helped us from. Okay, so... Then we're gonna go through here. Then we gotta go through here. Then... Like before... You gotta be very careful because Yarnaby can come from anywhere. Okay. Yeah, it's like the first form of the gun. It hasn't fully evolved yet. Yeah, it is the first form of the gun. Okay. Now he's busy. Okay. Come on. Let me go. There we go. But yeah, it is the first form of the gun. And it gets so cool, like, the things that Mao becomes a badass, like, secretly. But also, she gets kidnapped a lot. Like, more than someone would expect. And and Jinchi gets smarter with how he helps Mao. Because Jinchi eventually figures out how Mao works. And that's important. Because he figures out that Mao, in order to get Mao to do anything, Hey, Enderman, welcome! Welcome. First time for everything. Okay. I wonder when, Suire, returns, since she's just kind of just stopped being. She comes back. Don't worry, she does. Because I'm not going to reveal how she comes back, but she does come back. And she actually becomes part of Mao's life in a bigger way. Not going to say how, but she does. She does come back, and she becomes a reoccurring character. But I'm going to say in a positive light. It's the only thing I could say. I could say she comes back in a positive light, She's no longer, like, a villain of the series, which is a good thing to find out. Okay, come on. I almost died right there. You're on YouTube? That's wonderful. But yeah, so she becomes a friend to Mao, and kind of someone that is like a peer that she can, like, have someone to, like, give her ideas on her notes, like, on how things work. Like, if she's doing something right. Like, she has her to co-sign on her notes, and she gets real good friends that are really amazing, and one of them is, like, secretly in love with the other, and it's kind of funny in a way, because like, oh, this scene. Yeah, Doughboy. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, Pianosaurus, you're about to get Doughboyed. Oh gosh. Just ripped to shreds, no. Poor Pianosaurus. Joey, did you have to be this brutal? Did you have to?
That hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks.
Yeah, are you gonna eat me?
Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you.
You sure about that? You sure?
I'm Doey. I was told to expect you.
I really hope
This
we
way.
can just...
Follow me.
Yeah. Are you gonna be slow, dude? I just need to get through this area quick. Okay, so next thing to do is this part. We got a free dinosaur legs to eat. Yeah. We gave him a reason to snack. Honestly, I don't know what to think about 𝐏𝐿𝐴. He has a weird vibe to him, and they give him a tragic backstory in somewhat. But happy ending, but something still doesn't sit. All right, he's a decent guy. The only problem is that we're through the eyes of Mao. So Mao doesn't like 𝐏𝐿𝐴, nor will she ever like 𝐏𝐿𝐴. She'll never like him. So unfortunately, he will never be with good eyes. But don't worry, he's not where you're expecting him to be, like those pervy characters. He doesn't go that direction. The only one where he gets like somewhat weird pervy energy is her brother. Her brother has that energy, which is weird. But only because he has it towards Jinshi, where he wants.
Nasty balls in this place.
And it's not
Could
out
I
of.
take you across? Oh yes, definitely.
Yeah. It's not out of, like, actually wanting to be with Jinshi. It's the fact that he wants Jinshi's genetics to, like, create the perfect child. Like, the most beautiful child. That's really what he wants. So he wants a scientific experiment, is what he wants. To, like, genetically engineer the most beautiful child in the world. That's his motivation. And Jinshi is a means to an end.
Have you seen Poppy anywhere? Holly said she was around.
Godfrey, I feel like Doey, the Dough Man, would be the perfective father for children. That was a kid once. I know, that's the sad part. That was protective. Yeah, no, that was a kid once. I don't think that's the case. I think he only is helping because he knows that we're gonna
There's a safe place up ahead.
help out, but
It's not too
at
far.
the end of the day, we're like when everything goes
Right. You can't
goes
see
badly,
it.
he's gonna not be here for it. He's gonna
Hey, pal.
go horribly
Let's see
wrong.
if we can't get these doors open. You check out there.
Okay.
I'll look back here.
Okay, so yeah. And it was red is 1, yellow is 2. Just murder a child. He probably knew in the past. Definitely. He definitely did. 0 and 33. So, what colors? Blue, green, red, yellow, red. Blue, 3. Green, 0. 3, 0, 2, 1. 3, 0, 2, 1. Alright. That's 1. Still don't know why we can't move this. It bothers me. It's like, why would you keep that there if we can't move it? And then... Okay, and then... Like, I remember... Oh, I have to stick them all in first. Okay. There's 1.
Can this help?
There's 2. And then there's a third one lying around here, if I remember correctly. That is just waiting for us to use it. But let's get these flipped onto the door, and then we'll find it. There's 1. Oh, there it is. And then there's 2. There we go. Joey just murdered, yeah. He probably knew from the past. Yes, definitely. Sorry, I read that twice. But yeah, we're gonna get these clipped on. That will open the door. The good thing is now I know what to do. The sad part is this area is not intuitive. So, like, on the first try when I did this, it didn't make sense at all to me. Okay. And then... But one bright side, though, that we're getting is that the area where we lost it, the vertical stream, you guys are actually going to be able to see it. Because last time I remember we lost the vertical stream and then you guys weren't able to watch. So actually, in a way, it's a blessing more than it is a curse, I think. You know what? I'm going to look at this like that. It was a blessing and not a curse. Dude, can you not be creepy? Okay. We're gonna go through here. And then through here. And then through here. And then we're gonna pull this. You don't know what you're doing here? Well, I'm glad you're here. You know, you'll figure it out one day. And I hope you like me. Because, you know, it would be fun to have you around. It's always fun to have new voices and new people in my chat that I can have to talk to. The anime I always watch again and again is Vinland Saga. I have not watched. I haven't watched that one. Is it good? Is it a good one?
Our generator's in a pretty bad state,
Yeah.
so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs. Here! Use this.
There we go. There we go. Alright. I kind of hear the prototype. Now that I know what that sound is, it's the prototype. Because there's like this excess sound that keeps doing it. I don't think this... I think I'm supposed to get this one. This one. And then this is... No, not there. There we go. And then this... We go into here. Where there's going to be this area. But yeah. It's a good anime. It made, it's made a quote that made me sad. Why did it make you sad? Was it that sad? The quote is, I have no enemies. I'm heading out for a bit. Bye. That's okay, Sylvia. I'll see you then. There we go. We got the big boy one. And now let's find the last one. Because I remember there was one that was like a second big size. Bigger size. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And then... Go this way. Nope, not this way. This way. I haven't used the flashlight. I should probably start using the flashlight. That probably would be a smart idea.
Shot from here, bud. I should probably go turn off our defenses.
There we go. Get to safe haven. And then... Sorry, body bags. Gotta get through. Okay. Bye. Good. Burn everything in here. It's rumored release date of this next season of Apothecary Diaries is summer of next year, hopefully, but it's just a rumor. Personally, like I said, I'm someone that I'm like, read the light novel. Now, it's going to be hard for some people because some people are not like as good of a visual thinker as I. Like, my brain is so visually driven that when I picture things, I sometimes... Oh, hi, Kizzy. Oh yeah, the prototype. Sorry. I'm so much of a actual visual thinker that's very easy for me to picture the season, and sometimes I'll even not realize. I'll sometimes not even realize that I actually that I imagined that scene, and I actually haven't physically seen it with my eyes, and that sometimes happens to me. Okay. Safe haven. Sorry. Okay.
Hurry! Close it!
Good.
What's going on?
Poor Kissy.
What's kissing? Goodness.
Oh gosh.
What happened?
We need to get her help. Now!
She needs to go to the infirmary.
Is that really right?
She's got such bug eyes.
I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Personally, the manga doesn't only goes slightly longer than where the show does, so I don't suggest it.
Talk about this.
I only suggest it if you want to see
For now, I'll make sure out there is where he
it's good to see all of them because then you get extra details of what you might have missed in terms of like little things. Like I would read the light novels to get like, oh, I didn't know that that was a thing that happened behind the scenes. It gives you extra info. And also, the light novels go up to book 15, which book 15, it would be like season 7, season 8. So the light novels are juicier in detail. I do agree with that. Whereas the manga gives you that emotional aspect behind it. It's a lot, you get a better idea of the emotions and the thoughts behind the characters in terms of like that quality. And also it goes into detail of the look of it, what you might have missed visually.
So, if we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time.
Personally,
the red smoke you redirected from Playcare?
Yeah, we're gonna blow up. Yeah, Poppy, I got it. We're gonna blow up everything.
And it ignites.
Oh, I accidentally
Plan
screenshot.
is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and
I
light it with
accidentally
gold mining
screenshotted
charges.
her face.
Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, blow this place sky high.
Okay.
That's our revenge.
Yeah, you want to go the Die Hard
Go to
idea.
Joey. See what he needs.
JoJo is peak in the amount of animation, but they put into it. It makes me happy. I'm not really, I've never really been into, like, JoJo. Like, and that's nothing against JoJo. That's nothing against it. That's absolutely nothing against it. You know, I love I think that JoJo's a really cool thing, but I haven't experienced it. So because I haven't experienced JoJo, I know of JoJo, and I know that there are JoJo references. I've seen JoJo references over and over again, but I don't know what they are a reference to. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like a saying that someone says, but you don't know where it came from. You know? It's kind of like how we say, I'll do that when hell freezes over, but it actually, the original saying is like when hail freezes over, because of the fact that hail falls from the sky when it freezes. Like, we don't have that context anymore of what that used to mean. Or blowing smoke up someone's butt, you know, like, was a thing. So, where it was a medicinal thing that people thought would help people, but it in reality was a pseudoscience, is now a saying for going and being full of it and making someone believe something. So, yeah. It's kind of like that idea. Alright. Hey. Hi, little kissy-missy. Oh my gosh, you're such a cutie. You're just a cutie. You're just adorable. Let me turn off my flashlight to see you in all your glory. You're just adorable. You're just so sweet. And I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking in this very condescending voice towards you, because you're probably a traumatized kid. I'm so sorry. But you're just so adorable. You're just the sweetest, and you're just a cute little buddy. And I just want to squeeze you. I just want to squeeze you. I want to give you all the hugs. I want to give you love. I want to give you all the love that you don't have. So that's me. What's strange about me is I can't get hooked on things like a normal novel. That easily, but light novels, mangas, graphic novels, I can get hooked on and finish things. It's mostly because of how normal novels are written. Graphic novels and light novels, they're written in the way where everything happens like every couple seconds. Let me give myself a second. Let me give myself a second. I want to check something. But normal light novels, they go and Yeah, I'm going through Poppy's Playtime. Sorry, I don't speak your language. But yeah, I'm going through Poppy's Playtime chapter 4. Is it like very weird for a VTuber to be going through Poppy's Playtime chapter 4? Map, is it weird? Sorry, I don't speak your language. I'm sorry. Trying my best. Is my face stuck? My face is stuck? Oh, yeah, it's stuck. Oh my gosh. I must have forgot that it was away. It was... I had, like, combined... Because if I don't remember that I have it on a toggle system, I'll just combine things. But thank you for telling me, Sans. But yeah, I decided to do Poppy's Playtime map. And yeah, I'm very... I have been enjoying it. And it's been fun. Oh, you stumbled across me by accident? That's wonderful. I always love when I have more voices. Like I say, always. It's always fun to have more voices, more people to talk to, have more interesting stories. Unfortunately, I can't speak everyone's language, so it's a little harder for me to immediately figure out what you are saying, but I put your thing through a translator so that way I could at least know what you typed. So that way I can understand what you have to say and be able to answer back in the way that I'm able to answer back. But yeah. Yeah, so welcome to the stream. And yeah, I've been enjoying Poppy's Playtime, and I play horror games, and I write horror novels. Not novels, or horror scripts. So I do supernatural fantasy series. Yeah. Let me go back into this. Yeah. Find and detect the doctor. Defeat the doctor. Yep, we will find and defeat the doctor. Let's go back into that room so that way I can... I don't even know I went in here. Did I go in here last time? I don't think. I absolutely don't think I went in here last time. Wild. Oh, poor buddies. All you want is love and affection. And you got none of that. I know, poor Kissy. I want Kissy to have the world. I think Kissy deserves it. I'm gonna see if I can do this achievement. You guys had told me about this achievement last time, and I don't know if it was a real thing or not. We're gonna talk while we do this achievement. But yeah, when a person has 2 art style, it's usually a small gremlin and then an eldritch horror beyond comprehension. Yeah, and like I said, I am a 4th dimensional being. I am a 4th dimensional being that goes and works beyond space and time. And I exist in the living world as a human that when I dream, I'm able to see everybody's lives. And I don't dream about myself, I dream about other people. So, that is who I am. That is the lore. But yeah, for those of you who don't know what a 4th dimensional being, it's a fourth dimensional beings are beings that are able to see through time. Basically, if you can see a character through all versions of themselves. Poppy's Playtime be like you're gonna lose your progress and you're gonna lag. Yeah, that is what it is. Unfortunately, Poppy's Playtime decided, you know what? It hates me. Poppy's Playtime does not like me for some weird reason, and I just have to live with that. Well, that sucks. I just poured water on my keyboard. Great. I just did that. Let me check on my face to make sure I don't look bad. Yep, I'm fine. But yeah, I accidentally poured water all over my keyboard, so we'll see it if I get electrocuted. Oh yeah, this was one thing. We checked that out last time. The little prayer room. Oh, so sorry. Okay, and then that's their food. Then we go here. There's a button behind the football. There's a football? Where? Where? Ooh. Are we able to go in here? No. There's a button behind the football. Where? Said there was a button. The football here? Or is it in the prayer room? Is it in the prayer room? Where's the football? You guys mentioned a football. In the center. Okay, it's in the center. Okay. Football. This one? Or this one? Is it this? Is this what you mean? Is this the football that you mean?
I don't know. They just let her in.
I'm sorry. Was that discrimination?
We don't know. So let's just be careful, especially around her new friend. Shh. I think they might be listening.
Behind the cardboard cutout. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Yes. Yes. I get to play soccer. Well, football. But. Oh my gosh. I remember football. I remember playing football when I was younger. Ah. Let me have it. Oh. But yeah, I used to be really good at football, but my mom took me out of it competitively because she didn't want me to. I kept on getting kicked in the balls kicked in the face, my face, and so that's not a good outcome in terms of concussions. And so my mom had to make the executive decision that when I was 14, I was not allowed to compete competitively. Unfortunately. So she made that decision, and I understand why she did, because you don't want me to like have CTE, and with the amount of like problems that happen to people who like go and like have concussions, you don't want that. I didn't know about this. Oh, I didn't know about it either. I wish we got more horror games. Only thing we got on Nintendo 2, other than games in the Nintendo 2, can't forget it was a lot of money. Where Omori and One Shot both have light bulbs in their title, they completely different games, but both make you sad at the end of them. Yeah, that's kind of true. That is honest. Oh, football. Let me find the football. I want to continue playing football. No! Don't! Where did it go? No! I want to play more football. Oh my gosh. I lost the 2 footballs. Oh man. Is there anything behind here? No. But yeah, so my mom had to take me out of football competitively. Because I kept on getting balls kicked in my face, and then eventually,
Much longer.
after that happened, after I, stopped doing that, my last game, in order for you to know how good of a player was for me to get recruited, you have to know, I know, the poor The poor plushies, they're hungry. They're so hungry. I don't want them to be starving. But unfortunately, they're stuck down here.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. You won.
It's the best for everyone.
But,
That no trace of this place.
for you to know how good of a football player I was drafted to one of the best teams. And that were in the non-competitive group. And I was good for, okay, I remember I have to go on a lift. Do I have to activate said lift? Yes, I do. I don't have to do it. I don't have to activate the lift. But basically, my last game that I played, I had to substitute in for the goalie. They wanted me to substitute in because I was a really good player, and I generally had a kick that would punt the ball. I was really good at punting the ball across the field. Wish they didn't decide to eat us one day. Yeah. But I was able to punt the ball really, really far. And that was one of the things that I was very good at. And so eventually oh, come on, Ollie. I got it. I know what I'm supposed to do.
Hey, can you hear me? There's something.
Yes, I get it. Let me get Barry to where he gots to go.
Nothing. Might not be.
Going on a trip on their little Barry chip. But so for my last game, they had me sub in to be the goalie. The ball in the back rooms. Yes, the ball's in the back rooms. I don't even know where it went. But so I subbed in to be a goalie, and when I subbed in, everything was going pretty well for the most part. We didn't really have many issues. Everything worked out, and then we got to a point where we had someone that was trying to kick past me. Someone kicked it. The ball hit me in the face. The ball absolutely hit me in the face. My nose hurt after I did that because they hit me in the face hard. But I caught it. I caught the ball. I grabbed the ball. Still mad that I was I got, a ball hit in the face. A ball hit me in the face. I literally punted this ball all the way into the other goal. But you want to know what's frustrating? Yes, I'll hydrate. You want to know what was the most frustrating thing of the whole experience? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go and punt the ball. That I punted the ball into the other team. That should be a wonderful moment. That should be a moment where everybody's celebrating and everything like that. No, it wasn't. Cause you know what happened? My shoe flew off. My shoe flew off when I kicked the ball, and it nailed a kid in the face. And I incurred a penalty. So the ball entering the goal did not matter. The fact that I punted a ball into the other team's goal. Imagine how far that is to punt the ball from one side of the goalpost to the other. That says a lot of how strong of a football player I was. And I managed to get it in the goal, past the goalie, and yet I incurred a penalty because my shoe flew. I'm still salty about it to this day. Because I should have gotten that point. I should have gotten that point. They're gonna make a Poppy Playtime one day, and in the movie studio 2 years ago, a draw teaser with Poppy Playtime, like a movie product or something. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Even though I'm frustrated with the game and how the game's going, I'm still like really would love to see a Poppy's Playtime movie. I think it really would work out, especially with the great reception. The reasons I don't play football, there there's rules for how you get a point are absolutely BS. Yes, it's absolute BS. I should have gotten that point. I should have. I was a good football player. And even though I felt salty about the fact I couldn't be a striker, there was a reason they put me in the defender spot. Almost always. They almost always put me in the defender spot because I was the only one that could kick the stupid ball across the field and make it in if I wanted to. Like, I would be they would put me in the defender. If you don't know what a defender is, they're the ones closest to the goal, to the back goal, and I was middle defender. I would always do middle defender. So they would have me midfield, or they would have me in the center as center defender, and that's how I would do. And so that means that I would run from the goalie all the way to midfield, and that's it. I still played soccer, but I made a goal that kicked me off the team. Oh, wow. Wow. Not. I'm glad, don't get me wrong. Even though I was salty about how that went, about the fact that I no longer am part of soccer and tennis and a bunch of different sports, I completely understand my mom's thinking, and I understand why she took me out. Like, personally, if you are getting kicked in the face about 5 to 6 times every game, probably not a game for you. You know, it's totally understandable. You know, I was not made for playing sports. And I fully know that. Yeah, I was a great player. I just, probably sports are not for me. Sports are definitely not for me. I was not meant for sports, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the fact that I know I was never meant to be play sports. Unfortunately, I was never meant for it. Me. I'm making sure everything is good before I go back. Yes. Okay. It's gonna be frustrating if I don't make any progress today, and today's just a speed run. I will be so mad if that's the case. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we did that. And then, as I remember, we go over here. What's your favorite character in this chapter? Personally, controversial opinion, I like Yarnaby. Even though, yes, I understand, Yarnaby is a character that's trying to kill me. Like, he's not actually trying to kill me just because he wants to. He's only doing it out of a sense of trying to appease Harley Sawyer. So I can't fault him for that, as much as I would want to. Like, at the end of the day, he only wants acceptance from Harley. And I can't be mad at him for that. Okay, I definitely need a flashlight in this section. Leave this place alone. Okay, got it. The goal I made was 2 persons, and it blocked me, and I kicked the ball into the air, ran past both of them, and got the ball, and kicked it. Yeah, you should have gotten that. You should have gotten that. That would be ridiculous. I wish you did not have to do it all again. Yeah, I wish. I wish I didn't have to do all of it again. I would have loved to not have to do it again. Because this is frustrating, but, you know, it happens. You just have to deal with it. You gotta roll with the punches. I'm stuck. Okay, if I remember correctly, I need to pull this. Go in here. Wait for Yarnaby, because Yarnaby is going to investigate. Who said you can't like a character who's trying to kill you? Character is those who think otherwise are party pooper. Yeah, personally, I just think that, you know, Yarnaby is a sad character, unfortunately. You know, he's not doing this because he wants to be malicious. He's just doing this because he has to. You know, he wants acceptance from Harley. And it's sad, but he wants acceptance from the wrong person. Okay, I heard that. Yes, okay. He's looking for me. Okay. Coming my way? Yes, he is. Please don't. Okay. A little more lenient in this chapter. Oh, fuck. Okay. Get away from me. See ya. See ya, Sans. Yarnaby is just a cute kitty, combined with a tiger and a flower. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, I feel for the kid that is underneath this gross exterior. And now if you can get away from me, Yarnaby, I know you know I'm here. He's just waiting for me to come out. That or he's stuck. Please tell me Yarnaby is not glitched. Yarnaby. Okay. Okay. I have a fresh cooked employee for you. No! No, you don't. Okay. Okay. Yarnaby. Don't be running. I know you want me. I know you want me. Oh gosh. Okay. If I remember correctly, don't run. Don't run, it just makes him want you more. Okay. We are gonna get cooked. Yes. We are cooked, man. We are not gonna run. Because Yarnaby will get excited, and we don't want Yarnaby to get excited. Yarnaby, your meal is going away. I know. Yarnaby wants me bad. I want to live a lot more than he wants me. Now the question is, I forgot. What am I supposed to press? Power is off. I know I'm supposed to turn on the power, but I forgot how. Okay. Oh, it's this. Okay. Let him go. Let him look for me. I hear him. He is nearby. I wish I could, like, do a duck mechanic. Would be a shame if the game crashed and corrupted the save. Yeah. This was where I was stuck last time. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yarnaby, don't even think about it. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go into this tight space and wait for him. Now, what I learned about this last time is wait for him to be where he is the furthest from you. Wait for him to be on the second floor. Because it can't hear you as long as he's on the second floor. Oh, fuck. Well, I also have to remember that I need to run the minute that he hears that. Shit. Okay. But at least I know what I'm supposed to do in this section. Like, oh, it remembered. Good. Last time it didn't remember that. Fuck. I heard him, but I didn't see him. Like, I heard him and didn't even see where he was. Well. Yeah, he could definitely smell my fear. Which, I don't have fear, but I also have annoyance. That's what I have. Towards being here. Okay. Yarnaby, let's go. Okay, Yarnaby. I'm gonna go. I hear you. You're somewhere. Okay. Time to cut loose. Yarnaby knows I'm here. Yarnaby. I know you know I'm here. I wish you could distract him. I wish you could. Yeah, it makes a piece. Oh, he knows. Nope. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. He saw me. You saw that. He saw me. He saw me. I thought he did it. I thought he was going to be stupid and not be able to see me through the bars, but somehow he did. He somehow saw me through the bars. Okay. Let me see. Yarnaby. At least this time it is an improvement because I can actually hear him this time. Because last time I actually couldn't hear him. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make sure Yarnaby goes. Yarnaby, go away, go away. Yarnaby, go. Yarnaby gone. Yarnaby. Okay, I hear him. I know that if I'm able to hear Yarnaby, Yarnaby is not close by. That's something I learned last time. Okay, this is next to where I need to go next. So the fact that the employee has the determination like no other. Yes. Because, like, after all of this, like, I would not even trust any of these people. Like, I would not trust any of these toys. I would be like, nope, not doing it. I hear him opening his mouth. Where is this boy? I'm gonna see if I should probably put on my headphones fully so I can maybe get some directional information. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna go this way. Nope. I don't trust any of the characters. Like, even Kissy, I don't trust. Because it just takes one thing to be like, oh yeah, now I don't trust you anymore. Like Boris. Remember Boris from Bendy? Where Boris was all fine and then Alice Angel corrupted him. So, it just takes one thing. Oh, did I just full screen this? Okay, let me fix this. There, now. Okay, dude, you gotta go. I hear him. I don't even know who the player character is. Nobody recognizes him. He's like pacing me. Like, I hear him pacing me. I know, Kissy's cute. I still don't trust. is Yarnaby so smart? Yarnaby, you're just the perfect apex predator. And realistically, if I could have a Yarnaby, I would. Like, Yarnaby feels like a really good stuffy to own. I know, he could replace any dog. Definitely. I don't trust Poppy. I have never trusted Poppy. Okay. We're just gonna walk. He is a good guard dog. Too good. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm not dying today. Okay. I don't trust Ollie as well. I don't trust anyone in this game. I'll never trust anybody in this game. If Yarnaby is not leaving, that means he's super hungry. Yeah, he is. And the problem is, you can't run. That's the one problem with Yarnaby. You can't run, and you can't use anything to divert his attention, because the thing that's going to divert his attention is not going to divert him to another location. He's going to go straight to your location. You kind of have to trust the player character a little bit, because you're playing them, and your interests align with the player character of not going to die today. Okay, is that him next to me, or is that him? Let me see. Okay, I think it's him not... It's not next to me. Okay. Get away from me, dude. Okay. So... now we are down to one more for this section. You could do this. You could do this. Yarnaby, get away from me. He is drooling. You can hear the squish of the drool. The player has been killing so many toys and wants to kill him. Unfortunately, it's a kill or be killed. Either... Okay, which way you're coming? Okay, guy. Okay. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Stay away from me. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Waiting for him to go. His mouth looks like the aliens in the movies. I know. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I don't want to die! Go. I did it! I did it! Get away from me! Get away from me! Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay. Leave. 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 Go! Oh my gosh. Oh. I did it. I did it. I don't care. I don't care. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got lucky. Why the fuck is the California Spine Rehab calling me? What the fuck? He was so close. First time I've seen you afraid. It's not that I'm afraid. I'm like, do I have to? I'm more scared. Okay, this is loud. But I'm more scared that I'm gonna have to redo the section. And I don't want to redo the section, considering last time I had to redo it 100 million times. And I had to give up at some point. So that's really what it is. I'm not actually scared of Yarnaby. I'm scared of the fact that this game is gonna glitch out. Okay. Let me check on my face. Let me see if my face looks bad. Okay, my face is fine. Okay. Face is fine. Face is fine. Let me check on you guys. See how you guys are doing. Okay, you guys are doing good. You guys are doing well. Great. Okay. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, it's not out of fear. It's out of, oh my gosh, I don't want to get stuck. Because imagine if I got stuck. Oh my gosh, that would be a nightmare. Oh my gosh. Let me close this up. Okay, so now we can go back to doing this. Okay. Now I'm not as tense about Yarnaby. Okay, so I gotta open this up. What do I need to do? Okay, I hear him nearby. I hear him. He's very nearby. If a character in an old chapter would be back, who do you want to see? Ooh, personally, Huggy Wuggy. Because I feel that Huggy we never really got to see what Huggy, other than him chasing us, he didn't really do anything interesting in terms of, like, what his toy is able to do. And I feel that there's more you can do with Huggy than just have him chase you. There has to be. Okay, don't run. Don't run. Okay. What just opened? This open? What opened? Oh my gosh. You baited me! You absolute... Oh my gosh. He baited me. Okay. Okay, which way are you? Which way? If I see him go this way, I'll feel comfortable going the other way. Yarnaby is getting smarter by the second. Yeah? He knows my patterns a little too well. I don't like it. Okay. Okay, so this is a location. Okay, I heard a sound that I don't like. He can open doors? He can open doors! He can open doors. Shit. Well, I didn't know he could do that. His role is the only angry guard. That's all. I know. I didn't know he can open doors. I didn't think he had opposable thumbs. Now he's on my, like... I hear him. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. I found something. I'm going back in here. I found stuff. I don't know what they are. Let me see. Let's see what they are. He's too smart. He's a smart cookie. He's too smart for his own good. I just need him to get slightly dumber. Slightly. I love him, but like... Maybe. Maybe he's getting smarter. Don't know. I feel like he's getting smarter. And I don't like it. Ah. I don't like that he's able to open doors. Okay, so what did I get? I got a power broom, second floor lever. Okay. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Did I get anything else? I thought I got something else as well. Okay. Don't know where he just went. Okay. Yarnaby is now going to be on the level of Doctor if he keeps on living. I know! He's too smart. The Doctor's been training him too well. Did I pick something up here? Other than what I picked up? Okay. Oh, fuck. No. You better fucking go back to where you came from. Oh my gosh. I'm waiting for him to walk away. Did I hear him? I don't want him popping out of nowhere. I don't know where he's coming from. Please tell me you can't open that door. Yarnaby? Oh, fuck. I didn't know! I didn't know! Oh my gosh. I am an idiot. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. I was like, I don't know where the switch goes. I didn't think the switch would open the door. Okay, it put me right here. Okay. I feel better. The good thing is I know now he won't. Oh my gosh, I would have forgotten the access key. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I would have forgotten the access key to my exit. Just imagine. I would have, if I survived, I would have pulled that. I would have looked. I would have looked for, like, I would have been like, where do I go next? What do I do? And then realize I forgot the access key. You know what? It was a blessing in disguise. Yarnaby, we're gonna wait for when you're far away. Is that where... Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Good question is, where do I hide? Hi, number one. Welcome. Yeah, I know. Okay. Get away. Get away. Real quick. Okay. Oh, fuck! No. 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 Ha ha! Ha ha! You can't get me! Calm. Then, Chrissy. Zen out. Then... It took me 2 tries to beat this part. Well, some of us are having a problem. I like how your model's freaking out. Thank you! It's not intentional, but okay. But Yarnaby can get you if he sees you. I know. I know he could still get me. But it would require me peeking my head out and letting him know my presence is here. Okay, I think he's closer. I think. Okay. I know he's got to catch me. He's got to catch them all. But I don't want him to catch them all. That is not the outcome I want. Am I even wearing my headphones on the right way? That would be a good question. I'm gonna fix my headphones real quick. Because maybe my headphones are on the wrong way. And that also might be adding on to this. Because you know how, like, your headphones are, like, left, right? I don't know which one this one is. This one the left side, or is this one the left side? I wish they were labeled. Oh, they are. It's just tiny. Right. Now here's the question. Which side is my left and my right? Okay, now I know. Now I have them in right. Okay. Yarnaby. Fuck! Oh, fuck. Haha. No. Okay. I will find a way, Yarnaby. Okay, he's on my... Now he's switching sides. He opened a door. Okay. I know he's relocating. My question is, where? I hear him on one side. Okay, I don't hear him. I don't hear him anymore. Okay, so definitely... I need to figure out... Okay. You know, he's one side. Go this way. Okay. We're gonna see if this is where we need to go. No. Now the question is, where do I go? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, where do I go? Yeah, I have the key card. I already put in the key card. But I'm trying to figure out, what do I do now? I'm like, what do I open now? Turn on the computer. Oh my gosh. It was that? Well... Okay. I hear him. He can't come in here. Okay. Lockdown enabled. Checkpoint unlocked. Okay. Unlocked a checkpoint. I don't know what that means. Exit. Fourth wall breaks on the PC. Oh. Be prepared? Why? Oh shit. Uh-huh. Well. Oh my gosh. Well. We're gonna try that again. Oh my gosh, game time. I'm scared. Oh, you got banned. Sorry. He's gonna be a bird dog. I gotta hold. I know. I did. But the problem is that I forgot that you have to retract. You can't click it again, otherwise it will retract it. I'm expecting to hold onto it when I do it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Ha ha! That's what you get! That is what you get! Okay. I feel better. I feel better. Whew. And thank you for subscribing, number one. Not subscribing, following. Okay. Oh, I feel good. Whew. Okay. That's unsettling.
Some help here! Hey, watch the door! Watch the door!
Right here, on the mattress.
There you go, bud. You're okay. Okay.
Yarnaby died without even getting his last meal in. I know.
What's going on?
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around. They took everything we had. Right after one of them picked my leg.
How is he, Doc?
Not too bad. He'll live.
See?
There's a medic?
Clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So, what do we do now?
For starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring
Okay.
to play care.
It's a low robot, I think. Okay.
Thanks, Joey. Sorry we lost the supplies. it won't happen again.
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is. Hey, Doc, let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
This poor guy. I am pretty sure Harleen is not going to be happy. Harley is not going to be happy that we killed Yarnaby. Like, not because he actually cares for Yarnaby, but I think it's because he's not going to be happy that we killed his favorite guard dog. Poor Yarnaby. Yarnaby. He was a good monster. Yes. Hi, Doughboy.
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor...
No.
No, don't suppose he is then. I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lads?
Yep. Handles to redirect. I'll find them. Don't you worry. We'll find valve handles. Okay. Poor guy. Yeah, he doesn't care for Yarnaby. That's why I said, like, he only cares for the aspect that Yarnaby is a guard dog for him and will do what he says. Oh my gosh, my eyes are still stuck. I was like, my eyes are stuck. I just realized my eyes have been stuck in scare mode. Okay. Question is, where? Do I go in here? No. I gotta go somewhere. Look up? Oh. Oh! Oh, poor guy. I'm sorry. My bad. New objective. Make your way to the doctor.
It's made it impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere. It's the cold that hurts. The big mean doctor knows that.
Oh gosh.
It's okay. You're okay. It's all okay.
Oh, you got severe trauma, dude. I am sorry. Okay. I think we were here before. Yeah, we were here before. We went in a loop. Well. Okay. Yeah, poor Doey. Okay. Alright.
Ah, and here you are. Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears.
Yep.
And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Funny. I can't say I remember seeing your face before, but I'm curious. Why come back? It can't be that a vague legend was your only reason.
Oh.
Was there someone you loved here?
Maybe.
Someone you lost? Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here?
Oh, we can't go there? Okay. Trying to make all things okay. He's trying to make all the things okay. Yeah. Ooh. I didn't realize that was there last time. Okay. Now that I know that's there. Is that where I'm supposed to go next? But if so, why? Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. So, when I pull this, that shuts it off. The player felt guilt and that's why he came back. Yeah, that's what it was. Now, okay, something was dragged here. Okay, so as long as we stay away from the icy bits, we should be fine, I believe. Okay, so what did we do? We opened this. The doctor is like if Eggman from Sonic became a robot in age 96 years. Let me see. Is there something new now on this side? No. Nothing new. Okay. Nothing new on this side. But we do now have access to the ability to close these vents. So we'll just take the boxes with us. So let's take boxes with us. We're gonna need them. There we go. And then let's take this one as well. And this. We're gonna take them. And then once we take them out of this room, we're gonna divert the power, which is most likely gonna not allow us to go back in this room, but that's gonna be okay because we're not gonna have a need to come back anyways. So I think it will be fine. Okay. I don't know how, but I feel cold by looking at all this cold gas. Yeah, I think it's nitrogen. Like liquid nitrogen. Because that's the only thing I could think of that would like freeze Doughy so quick. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that back. Let me see. No, we're not gonna get it back. Okay. So, let's do it. That closes that. Diverts the power over to these. Oh, this shut off. We shut this off earlier. So, what if we pull this? Does that get rid of it? No. That does not. That does not get rid of it. What would get rid of it, though? Probably. But right now I'm like, do I need it unstuck? I could probably get away with it. I feel that I need to do this. Where I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna pull this all the way over here. And then I'm gonna move around it. Let me see. Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright, so that diverted the gas to who knows where. Alright. We got the key. But where do we go now? Okay. Alright. Going this way. Okay. Why are we in a big room? Why are we in a big room? I have anxiety around big rooms. And especially around the doctor. Oh gosh. I do not have a good... That is not a good sign. In my opinion, the most annoying character in the game is Poppy. I think she is annoying as well. She is annoying because it's not that...
Experiments killed everyone, including 𝐏𝐿𝐴. You know that right now, yeah? Poppy told you her story.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so...
She is oh so innocent.
I need a...
Did she tell you her part without joy?
How do I... Oh, I need a battery pack? Okay, where's the battery pack?
That crucial detail. Yes, that wouldn't surprise me.
Okay.
Has she not strung you along, betrayed you? I told you only what you needed to know. Exactly as
Come on.
you've seen what they
There.
do to each other.
Is it...
All they want is violence. Once they have choice, once they are free, this was their creation. They've made him real and trapped us both there.
Okay. How do I turn this off? Okay. And now I gotta find... What? Where is the thing that I need to find? No. Okay. Okay. The floor looks like a kitchen. Yeah. Okay. Now... Oh, I just realized that that's his lungs. This doesn't open until I open the door. So, let's get everything prepared. Okay. So we know where that is. Okay, so we're gonna have to push this. Oh, it doesn't want me to prep beforehand. I got it. Alright, let's try this again. First cut off the arm, then get the other blue arm. And use it. Oh!
You know that.
I didn't think of that.
Poppy told you her story, of course. Innocence is bliss.
Okay.
She is oh so innocent.
Okay.
Did she tell you her part without a joy?
Okay.
She knew it was coming. Or did she leave out that crucial detail?
Okay.
Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told
Come
you
on.
only what you needed to know to do exactly as he asked? You've seen what they do to each other. All they
Where's the
want is
hand?
violence. Look around.
It's this one.
Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation. They've made him.
Come on.
Trapped
How
us
do I...
there.
Is it still cut? Did I not cut it? I'm missing where the hand is. Is it... I feel like it's still on here. There's one. Is it... It was over here. Possibly? Maybe? Did I glitch it? The hand you need to cut it is glitched. Oh no! Why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen to me? Okay. Why does this always happen to me? Because look. It's like glitched. Like truthfully glitched. Should I restart the checkpoint? Should I? Or do you think I would... Like... There's a way. Like... Oh, let's try this.
The experiments killed everyone, including everything. You know that, right? Yes. Poppy sold you her story, of course.
Yes? Okay. We're gonna try this one more time.
Oh, so innocent. Did she tell you her past about her?
Okay.
That she knew it was coming?
Yeah.
Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told me what
Maybe
you exactly
there might be a way.
ask?
No?
You've seen
Okay.
what they do.
Yeah, let's restart the checkpoint. Let's do this. And it's still broken. No. 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 It's still glitched. You need to go back from the last checkpoint. No. Main menu. Yes. Let me see. Is there a chapter select? Okay. There is. Maybe here. I like that at least they learned from chapter 3 and created a chapter select. I do like that. I do like that they created a chapter select system.
Ah, and here you
Okay.
are. Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears. And to
Yeah,
think
it
the
hates
prototype
me.
had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Fine. I can't say I remember seeing your face before.
Unfortunately.
Curious. Why come back? It can't be that a vague listener was your only. Was there
But
someone you loved
we're
here?
trucking.
Someone you'd lost.
Okay.
Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here?
Okay. Well, at least we know what to do, so it's pretty simple at this point of what we do. All right. This we don't need to do because, like, there's no reason to divert the power. Anymore. No reason to, because we learned that we don't need to. Alright, let's go. And let's keep going. No! No! Yeah, it was so good to watch. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to speedrun this again. I'm gonna have to speedrun the entire game again. No! No. Oh. I'm gonna have to speedrun this entire game again. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to speedrun Poppy's Playtime again. Oh my gosh. Ah! Damn it. This is why I hate Poppy's Playtime and why I give myself breaks from Poppy's Playtime. Because shit like this happens. And then I need to do games like Crime Scene Cleaner, where I need to, you know, give myself a little break. What we're gonna do, I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna quit the game. Yeah, Yarnaby's gonna be so happy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna quit the game. Hopefully it doesn't freeze. Hopefully. But if it does, we know what to do. We're gonna quit the game. We're gonna click yes. We're gonna restart it. I'm not gonna lose hope. Not gonna lose hope all of a sudden just because I can't stop this section. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Chrissy, you got to do this. Okay. Little pep talk. We can do this. Alright. Let's reopen Poppy. We're gonna see if Poppy wants to cooperate. If it doesn't cooperate, then yay for you guys, because you get to see me speedrun it on Saturday. Because I have a bad feeling I'm gonna have to speedrun this fucking thing again. And whoever jinxed it and said, oh, that we are going to have to do Poppy's Playtime 4 times, fuck you. Because you jinxed it. Okay. Please, 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 please. No. No, 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 no. No. The loop of infinity. Yup. Yep, I'm going to have to play this game again and go through Yarnaby again. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. It was a good run. Okay. Well, there's nothing we can do. Yes, Poppy Playtime is going to be everybody's enemy. Oh my gosh. The fact that that happened. And it's a small glitch. It's a small, innocuous glitch. That was me. Oh my gosh. You caused this! What the hell? Okay. But, you caused this. Why is my head freaking out? Jeez. Like a bobblehead. But, is what it is. We're gonna have to replay Poppy's Playtime again. We're gonna have to replay Poppy's Playtime again. That's just how it's gonna be. And we're just gonna have to deal with that. And my head is gonna freak out until I figure out how to not make it freak out. But it is what it is. But what we'll do is we will do it on Saturday, where I'll have more time to finish the game. Heck the game or what? Yeah. 3 times for chapter 3 and probably 4 times for chapter 4. You need a new game to play. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do... Do you guys think FNAF is gonna glitch this much? Like, do you think FNAF is gonna glitch? If not, I'll do FNAF. But if you think FNAF is gonna glitch, I'll put it to a vote for later on. I had no game-breaking bugs on my playthrough. Unfortunately, it's me. It's me. So I'll find all the bugs in Secrets of the Mimic. I will. Because that's what happens with every single game I've ever played. I find the bug. You know, it happened with Stardew. It's happened with Poppy. It's happened with Dark. And it's happened on so many other games, unfortunately. No, FNAF is never gonna get a glitch. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and probably do Secrets of the Mimic. I'll do Secrets of the Mimic. I'll do it in chronological order, because one of you guys told me what the chronological order is. Hopefully my head stops bobbing. Because, oh my gosh, my head just keeps on freaking out, which is wild. But we'll do Secrets of the Mimic, which is fine. We'll do Secrets of the Mimic, and then after that, we'll do them in chronological order, according to what the list is. One of you guys gave me what the chronological list, but if you guys want to give me what you think the chronological list, I'll go and I'll see if everybody, which ones, like, copy each other enough, and then I'll do that list, and we'll probably do it Friday. Friday will be Secrets of the Mimic. Is there a bug? It's not that. It's just for somewhere. I think it might be is that it's there might be something on my lens that I'm not noticing right now, and VC Face is freaking out. That could be what's going on, or it could be a issue with because what I do is I have VTube Studios, and then VTube Studios feeds the information from my camera to VC Face. So it could be something that's wrong with VC Face, or it could be something wrong with VTube Studios and the information it's sending. Like, it could be seeing something, and that could be what's going on. So I don't know if it's that, because it's not my hand. Like, I'm talking with my hands, but until my hands get in front of my face, it doesn't bobble. So, it could be that there is a actual, like, smudge on my camera or something that I don't know about. Poppy is something else. I'm eating popcorn right now. Yeah. Is your camera iPhone? I use an Android camera. And I tried wiping off the camera. Let me see. Did it stop? It might have been that. I just wiped the camera and it just stopped. So maybe I fixed it. But yeah, so it's up to you guys. Do you guys want me to redo it right now? But know that that's gonna add another several hours to this playthrough. Or are we gonna do is we're gonna do it on Saturday. You get an extra stream, and I have all the time in the world on that day. How does that sound? Which one do you guys feel is the best? Do you want me to continue? Or we go and we do it on Saturday or Sunday. Like, I don't mind Sunday as well. The only reason why I don't like Sunday and Saturday, like I said, is I got family that I don't like when my family is here, because I have little kids that they don't understand that they gotta stay quiet. Let's do Saturday. You need a game break. Yeah, I definitely do. Thank you, water. We'll do that. Well, my head just keeps on shaking. But we'll do Saturday. And then I'll probably figure out what's going on with my head. It's totally fine, Map. It's totally fine. I'm glad that you stuck around. If you want to subscribe, definitely do. Because I would love to have you in my chat again. And for you to know when I go live again. I'll probably figure it out. Like, I mess with my model all the time, so it could be something with the actual model that I just created, because I have over 300 different versions of this model that I do, because I changed my clothes. So it could be that the clothes are the outlier, because it wasn't doing this last stream. So it could be that. But yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for being here. If you want to subscribe, please do. I would love to see more of you guys. I would like to see you guys in the chat again. Because that would be so cool. And if you want to help me push this to more people, please press that share icon. You don't even have to share it to anybody. Share it and click copy link, and it actually will promote it more to people, even though you never sent it to anybody. It will do that. Or like it. That also helps. If you don't want to, do that. But it's very helpful if you are able to do that, and you guys will be seeing my shorts, so you'll not get enough of my face. My face will still be here tomorrow when I post 2 more shorts for the day. So I'll see you guys tomorrow when you see my face and stuff that happened in this stream again. But yeah, I'll see you then. Bye. Bye, guys. All right. Let's do this.